What is up, YouTube? It is me, HTG Brian. I am back. We got some PowerWash Simulator going down today. We're going to go ahead and tell a couple stories, wait for the rest of the peoples to show up, and then we'll jump into some spraying that dirt away. You know, we got to get it all cleansies. This weekend was kind of crazy. We had like beautiful Saturday, most of decent Sunday, and then crazy torrential downpours today. Sadly, my wife actually forgot her like badge and all of her keys. I'm not sure how she did it, but she did. I ended up having to run them up to her this morning, so my morning has been crazy. And now, luckily, on Saturday, my wife had some work stuff to do. In fact, it's kind of sad. The district is not doing the right things right now. And so the union had a big meeting and they're potentially going to be striking here pretty soon, which is crazy. But anyway, so my wife was busy doing that. And I thought, what could I do? So I toyed with a few things, ended up making today's thumbnail just because I was looking for something to do. And it worked out because I wouldn't have had time this morning. I would have been late for sure. But this weekend was kind of crazy too, because yesterday, like I said, it was kind of medium yesterday. In the morning, it was nice, and by middle of afternoon, it was kind of gross and rainy. And I decided to put on my rain gear, and I went outside and I power washed. We have a huge, long driveway, and I got a couple of the big slabs done. Now, sadly, I don't have the yellow nozzle, so I got to mess with the green one. And as you guys know, the green one is a wider spray, but it doesn't do the job as well. So actually, I'm going to be looking into some different tips, just a tip, so that I can maybe improve my sprayage. Now, I got a pretty good power washer. Now, in the scheme of things, it's probably not this guy. It's probably not this guy, but it's at least this guy, if not this guy. So we didn't pay that kind of money for sure. We did not pay. In fact, we paid in between this kind of money. I think it was like $450 when we originally bought it. But the thing does work. I did like my whole front garage and the front wall, and did the all of the small bits alongside of the house. So I had already done 2 of the pieces of the sidewalk, but I finished that and then all the way across, because we have like I counted them. We have 10 slabs that are like probably, I would say, close to like 7 by 7 or 8 by 8 squares. And like I said, I was peeling dirt away at like 3 inches, 2 inches at a time. It just wasn't working very good. But you should have seen all the soot and sand and grossness. Not to mention all the moss I tossed that was in between, because we have in between the slabs there was boards when they originally set it up, and then those have kind of rotted out, but there's gaps in between the cement slabs right now. But the goal is to get that moss out of there, get whatever left is, in there from the wood, and then put new wood in there, so we're not rolling ankles and such. But anyways, all in all, it was pretty good. Wife and I, we watched The Last of Us finale last night. We watched The Blazers too, which, listen, if anybody even brings them up, you're getting banned. Speaking of banned, there's Nom. You're going to be the first one. Anyways, it was kind of comical how the season has gone for them, but I guess it makes sense. It does, because I want them to win, so Nom's getting his way. But I also mentioned that I just ordered some Jay and Silent Bob cereal. That's right. They have a new Moobies cereal. I posted a link in the chat if you guys want to check it out. These boxes are actually signed by Kevin Smith and Jason Mewes, so that's kind of cool. So I got one for me and one for Reese. They just launched them this morning. I just happened to catch the tweet and jumped on it real quick, and Reese saw it too, and so he was all excited, telling his friends like, "Oh, I'm gonna get my dad to order these," and I was like, "Look what I just got." And he was like, "No way!" So I thought that was pretty cool. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and say hey to everybody. Looks like early notification squad today was Jason, Justin, and Chacho. Thank you so much, guys, for being early. Let's see here. Teflon was out there early too. What's up, Raised? Good to see you. Good to see you. Matt is out there. Rob is out there. Preston Bros, you know. Paige is out there. What's up, Paige? Good to see you. Hope you guys all had a good weekend. Brian D's out there. What's up, Brian? Lord Landon, good to see you. Welcome back. Nam is out there. What up, Tinker Nam? Let's see here. First one. I was first. Are you sure? No, no. I'm 1,000% sure. I'll post the photo. You were third, brah. You were third, brah. uh, you were third, bruh. All right, it's going up on Discord. Proof is in the pudding. Oh, I almost sent it to Reese. Wait, what's this? Lego finally reveals the what? Whoa, whoa, whoa. I don't want to hear you. I just wanted to... Oh, damn it. I lost the link. It's probably just the sets, I'm guessing. All right, there it is, Chacho. Boom. It was me, Jason, Justin, Chacho, bro. All right, so going back down to the bottom here. Oh yeah, Mike came over too. Funny story. So quite a while ago, Mike was rearranging his garage and he was talking about like how he's got this huge area and all this newfound space and because he basically had a bunch of clutter and he got rid of it all. And so, oh, speaking of which, here he is. And so I'm like, hey, bro, I got this old TV if you want it. It's got like a missing light panel, but it still works. And he's like, yeah, okay. And then like a couple days goes by and he's like, dude, it's too big for my space. I just, no way. And what's it been, like a month and a half, 2 months at least? And he's like, yo, bro, you still got that TV? So he came over and swooped it up. We hung out for a while. It was good to see Mike. But yeah, other than that, like I really didn't do all that much this weekend. Like, I mean, I power washed, I did a little work. I actually went all day yesterday without even turning on this computer or even sitting down in this chair or anything. So that was kind of fun too. My mom did come over with the dog. We got to see them, and she kind of updated me. And it sounds like she found a place for my grandma to go that will allow her dog in memory care if that's what we're doing next. So yeah, I mean, it was a pretty chillaxing, productive weekend. You know, we did all of our laundry. Oh yeah, my mother-in-law bounced out too. She left and has she's gonna be going to Hawaii for a few weeks, or it always starts with a few weeks and then it ends up being like months. So we'll see how this trip fares. But it's good. She's pretty stoked. She gets to go spend some time in Hawaii with her sister. So good deal. All right, you can see here my career mode is we're definitely 2/3 of the way. Nice, the wall mount's already on its way, Mike. You are on it. Hopefully it's all GUD. Hopefully everything's all good. Let's see here. I feel like there was something else that I wanted to share with you guys. I'm sure it'll pop up. Oh, I guess here's one thing that doesn't really matter for you guys, but so I have a glass desktop, right? As you might imagine, like the edge is kind of like, it's not very forgiving. It's not sharp, but it's like, I don't want it grinding into my arm. So I got a giant mouse pad, right? Like I have one that covers my entire desk. Now this thing's probably, it's probably the third or fourth one that I've ordered since I've had this desk. So in the last decade, this is probably the third one or so. After a little bit of time, that top layer sort of breaks down and it starts becoming like scratchable. And like, you know, fingernail, skin. I mean, I have this remote for my Sony TV, and there's these tiniest little, like the tiniest little nubs. They're not even like, they don't hurt. They're not scratchy. They're not sharp. They're just the tiniest little nubs. And if I put the remote down and slide it, it leaves marks. It's black plastic. This is black. Like, why is it leaving white marks? It's just the top has just been destroyed. So I've been talking about doing an unboxing of this guy, which probably missed my window of opportunity on that. But I also have the garbage pail kids that I wanted to do, and I've got some other ideas coming down the pipeline too. But it's kind of gross looking at like a scratched up, you know what I'm saying? So I ordered a new one, and I got that one the other day too. So one step closer. I'm going to mess with my my Alienware computer. I might actually order a new computer for stream. Reese is like hoping, fingers crossed, because he wants this other PC because it's way better than the one he has. It's not a huge improvement, but it's definitely better. Video card wise, it's basically the same, but it's like 4 generations of processor difference, more RAM. It's got a cool RGB case, you know, so there's definitely some improvements for him. but I just need one that works that will allow more than one USB that's high powered. I know that sounds stupid because this is a stream PC and I paid over $1,200 for it, but it doesn't allow me to use more than one Elgato product at a time. And I want to use the Cam Link. I want to be able to use the stream software, right? I want to be able to use all those things at once. And this PC, as smart and cool and funny as it is, it's not really funny, but it makes me laugh sometimes. It just doesn't work. So wife and I have been talking about getting a new one. So we'll have to see what. But I want to do a stream and I want to use my good camera. Like I have a really nice, and I spent so much time trying to get the right battery and all this stuff, and it just never would work because my USB root wasn't strong enough. Oh snap! Jonathan's out there. What's up, Jonathan? Reese, tell you what I ordered this morning. He's pretty excited about it. All right, career mode continues. And clean the washroom. So, 1M. 1M? 1M. 1 million? One more? One man? One motorboat? One... Ugh. Ugh. Ah, it's so loud in my ear! One... Oh, it's so loud for the TV! Oh, it's right, I had to refresh my, whatchamacallit. Now, wait a minute. I gotta do the toilets last, right? Isn't that what this one is? Let me verify before I get going crazy style here. Looks like delaying the inevitable is going to be the next one. In the washroom, complete the toilets last. All right, so I'm basically just gonna steer clear of them, and they're like boom, boom, and then there's another side of them somewhere else. So definitely can do those later. Boy, this is crazy. I don't think. Maybe I did have this washer by here. I don't remember having such a good washer when I did this last time. Whoops, wrong button. It's just stripping. Let's get back to the chat here, Brian. Kirsten's out there. 1 micrometer. Yeah, see? M could have meant a lot of different things. Oh, yeah. Hey, Mike. Where do I get those bugs? We kind of looked it up, and I know you said they're sort of readily available, but like Terra Gardens, maybe? That's where we go for ladybugs when we needed ladybugs in the past. But I figured you might have a location that can snag those. And then afterwards, you just use the mosquito pellets? And that takes care of the bugs we put there to take care of the bugs that are already there? Is that correct? Or am I totally wrong? So my wife's houseplants have like sort of developed a bug crisis. And like we go through waves of it where she'll handle them and then all of a sudden they'll come back. There's times where you almost need an air traffic controller in our house because there's so many damn bugs flying around. And Mike gave me some tips on things to do. Basically getting natural predators to take them out. Like often mites and things will be eaten by like ladybugs and such, but there's another type of predator that we can get that actually is GUD for the type of house flies or whatever. I know Mike sent me a name of a certain type of bug, but like when we Googled it, like there was no local places. But maybe my wife's just bad at Googling. I say we, but naturesgoodguys.com. Okay. I'll try to remember that. Nature. In fact, I'll pop the link now and then just save the tab. So we got to order, they just show up then? They come in the mail? Word. Appreciate yous. Anybody do anything awesome this weekend besides watch The Last of Us finale? I was like, so knowing, playing the end of the game and knowing where we were and how it was kind of unfolding, I was sure that if they showed everything the way that I wanted them to, that it was going to be like a cliffhanger and like things were going to be left unresolved. And I got to be honest, like there was a moment or two that maybe got overlooked or was decided to be left out, and they weren't like deal breaker, I can't believe they left him out kind of things, but just certain small aspects. And then like it got all the way, and like the dialogue and everything was like almost identical, and it sounds like there's a lot of people that are pretty pissed about that. And so they've already come out and said, like Neil Druckmann already came out and said that season 2 is already being written and it's going to be so different than the game. So like, I don't know if I like that or not. Like, I mean, I like the game. I know not everybody did, and that's probably why. I won't go into like details there because there's probably still some people that have not played it, but. Oh, and speaking of play, so I sort of stumbled across. Okay, so let me say this: Twitter has gone wild. I don't know what in the hell is going on over on Twitter, but my feed is like 90% people I've never heard of that I'm not following, that are not followed by people that I'm following, and are not Twitter blue. So. Like my whole feed all weekend has just been super random. And it started like Thursday or Fridays when I first started going, who is this? I don't know who this is. I'm not following them. I'm not following. Nobody I'm even following is following them. Why is it? And then I thought, oh, it's that Twitter blue. It's probably getting, you know, like prioritized posting and it's getting probably thrown into. But then I started looking and these people aren't even Twitter blue. So I don't know if you can pay to promote content. But at the same time, reading these tweets, I don't know why the hell anybody would pay to promote these types of tweets other than this one that was about this game. And it was literally about a helicopter. The post was about, oh, I just added some improvements and stability to the helicopters. We'll see how they fare against the planes. And I was like, what is this? And it kind of looked almost, honestly, kind of looked almost like Fortnite or something. Like, and all the vehicles and stuff they've added and how things are all different in there. So I was like, is this Fortnite? So I kept watching it, but then I realized, no, it's actually an indie game and it's not out yet. It's still being developed. And so they're just tweaking on stuff. So I followed them and they instantly followed me. And so we talked a little bit and it sounds like, when their game comes out, I should have access to, you know, potentially have access to some keys. But the thing is, it's a PC game. Womp womp. So I got to that's another thing I got to figure out is getting my setup to work functionally again. I think it would work right now if I actually really was like, all right, I'm going to do this. Part of it's just going to be me remembering to like switch to the right, you know, stuff because I have to switch my screens but it's really not that hard. It's just a matter of fingers crossed that it's still hooked up and works. Okay, what the crap? Why aren't you ringing off, boy? All right, yellow it is. Yellow fours the win. Ladybug larvae are actually this stage of growth when they are most effective. Yeah, I always get them when they're asleep. I did not watch the Oscars. Oh, we did watch Chris Rock's special on Netflix, though. Yeah, there may or may not have been a reference to Will Smith. Oh, man, I was laughing so hard at that. And now I'm seeing all this like, oh, Will Smith is hurt and offended. I'm like, bro, you got up on stage and slapped a grown man. Like, he gets to say a few things about you. He took it like a champ, too. He didn't say nothing. He didn't fight back. He didn't go on Oprah. He didn't, like, complain. He didn't do nothing. He didn't say nothing for, like, what, a year and a half, maybe 2 years or something like that. And now he says something on Netflix and we're going to get all teary-eyed. I can't believe he talk about me like that. Oh, come on. Now, some of the stuff he says is pretty like, oh, damn. But still, it's all in the sake of comedy. And I thought it was hilarious. But yeah, it sounds like Will's ready to fight. For real. Chris already made it clear, though, the special. Have you seen this guy? He's like 3 times the size of me. This dude does movies with his shirt off. Have you ever seen me do a movie with my shirt off? Oh man, there's some good stuff in there. I totally get it though. You ain't seen me do no videos with my shirt off. A reason for that. So I'm wondering, like, how far I will get today. I'm feeling like we might be 2 or 3 streams away from finishing up the career. Which is kind of exciting, but also sad. Makes me want to shorten the streams on Monday. Will and Tommy Lee. Was that before or after the Tommy Lee? Yeah, I did not watch the Oscars. I did see that like Everything Everywhere All at Once won like a ton of stuff, and I think it like took the realm of like the most wins for a movie ever. I don't remember what it was. I don't think it was Avatar, but it was. I want to say it was a James Cameron movie, but maybe not. There, whatever it was. Oh no, it was Peter Jack. I think it was Lord of the Rings. I think is what it was. And it's been taken down. And if you haven't watched Everything Everywhere All at Once, I know I mentioned it a couple months ago. It's a really, like, I was kind of like, nah, you know, I'm kind of resistant to stuff that I'm not super into. And I was like, my wife was like, I really want to watch this. This looks really good. And I was like, well, I've heard good things about it. I just, you know, and I mean, the only person I really recognized that was in it was and I don't know his real name, but Data from the Goonies. And so I was like, you know, it's got to be, you know, it's got to be entertaining for all the hype and everything it's getting. And we watched it, and it was really good. Now there's some really crazy, super inappropriate stuff in there too, like super like what in the is going on right now. So, like, if you're going to watch it with your parents or something, be aware of that. But it's also very good. Let's see. Craig, what up? Welcome to the stream. Abdul, what up? Welcome to the stream. I caught the end and teared up for Brandon Fraser. I was reading some stuff today. I haven't seen it yet, but, like, I saw multiple people talking today about how disappointed they are that The Whale won. Like, everyone's happy for Brandon Fraser. And listen, I love Brandon Fraser. I've always loved him. I've got a ton of his movies. I've always thought he was an awesome dude. And not sure whatever happened or why things ever happened, right? And so glad that he's getting his comeback right now. But I've heard The Whale, the movie that he won I've heard it's like the worst movie, like, next to The Room. Which I heard also The Room is getting a remake. That is also interesting. So, oh hi, Mark. That real movie is getting a remake. And I don't remember who it is. I want to say it was like, it's somebody weird like Jason Sudeikis or somebody who's playing the role. It's somebody totally not what you'd think. See, and I on Twitter today, I've seen a bunch of people clowning The Whale, and like reading this, like the synopsis. I don't think I have any interest in watching it. But I maybe I just need to know more. Maybe I need to know more. Like, I love The Mummy. I've got Bedazzled right here. I mean, like, I'm a big fan of Fraser. Have been for a long time. But yeah, the isn't The Whale like he's supposed to be like an overweight dude trying to like reunite with his daughter or something, or trying to get his daughter, something like that. Something like that. Help me out. What is it? I've just heard the plot is terrible. Maybe he's great in it. And again, I love Brandon Fraser, so I will probably like the movie. But I've heard it's terrible. I've heard it's terrible. Angela Bassett. Is she in The Whale as well? See, I don't really honestly know much about it. I only know what I read on Twitter, which is not always trustworthy, but often a good starting place. No, what kind of her? No, she was T'Challa. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Okay. I did know that. I just thought maybe she was. Yeah, see, I don't. Much like the Twitter reviews and such, um, good place to start. I never. So, like, I honestly, Oscars mean nothing to me in the sense that, like, most of the movies that I like either don't ever go there or get clowned there. And so, I mean, it's all about personal opinions, right? Like, same with everything. But it's funny that I keep seeing, like, people being upset about The Whale. I know there's even a Blazer reporter that said something about it this morning, too. It's like, ooh, spicy. We did watch House Party. I think we watched that Thursday, though. Thursday or Friday last week. Um, and I was a big Kid and Play fan. Well, growing up, I love watching House Party. We watched that all the time. Back when you used to rent VHS, that was probably my most rented movie of all time. House Party 2. Reason for it was all the dance scenes and everything. And like, I was really big into dancing. I know that's sounds funny, but it's true. Oh, we also watched, my wife had never seen History of the World Part 1, and knowing that 2 is coming out on Hulu episodically right now, and that there's already talk of 3 being written, so they're probably going to advance with the third part. So we watched that. We did a lot of watching this weekend. We laid low on Saturday evening. She had all her stuff all day on Saturday for the union and the strike meetings and stuff. She somehow like appointed, like when she left, I was like, man, why are you even going to this? You're just gonna sit in the back of a super crowded room, stuffed in like sardines, listen to some person, spout off for an hour, hour and a half, or whatever it is. And she's like, it's 3 hours. I was like, 3 hours? You're gonna go sit in the? She's like, yeah. Turns out her 2 people that were supposed to be there for representatives didn't show up, and so now she's like one of the captain isn't the right word, but she's kind of like a team captain for her school. And there's other stuff going on with other districts. So like basically if this one goes, it's a strike, then the other like Salem Kaiser and potentially Portland and there's some other like smaller districts too. I think it's Silverton and there's a couple of them that are potentially going to go on strike as well. So, and the way the things are set up for the state of Oregon, like, I think they only allow 5 working days of a strike before they can't strike anymore. So it's a really weird deal because, like, the union's fighting back, trying to make sure that they get, like, cost of living upgrades and things like that. But the district's like, listen, we'll give you those, but we're going to take other things. And so people are like, no, you're going to give us those and we're going to get to keep our retirement and stuff. Like they're trying to, it's like really cheeky how they're doing it. And so we'll see how it goes. But I was told that there's only a 5-day allowance. So basically if the demands are too high and they go to strike, after 5 days, I guess no matter what, the district has to conform and give them so they're hoping that they don't even go to that. It's something to do with like, kids missing too much school or something like that. Extra shifty, what up? This one's kind of crappy. See what I did there? I mean, as far as intricacies and stuff beyond the toilet part, it's fairly easy. Just spray and spray and pray. Boo, bad joke. I won't bring up any other bad jokes. Still too soon, Greg? Still too soon? Still too soon? I was telling my wife about that last night. I had her in tears because I don't remember what it was. Something happened on the TV and it was talking about motorboats, and I was like, "Oh." I'm not having to do a lot of like back and forth work as long as I get the right angle to begin with. It's doing most of the work for me. Plus one dislike, but it was an instant classic. Yeah, all day while I was power washing, I couldn't help but think if I only had the yellow nozzle. My power washer comes with a white, so it's got this guy, and then it's got the green, and then the red. And in the game, I sort of live on the yellow. I mean, I definitely hit up red from time to time, and I definitely use green from time to time. Almost never use white, like almost never. And it's good reason for that. I don't know if I've ever well, I take that back. I have used the white nozzle on my unit because of like decks, like wood and such. Needs like that softer spray. But even the green isn't doing the as we goes. Oh, Twitter. You know, I don't think I got Twitter set up this morning, Ben. I'll have to look at it here in a second because my morning was wacky because I had to make like a 30-minute drive back and forth. So it was like an hour I spent this morning. Like I woke up and I was up for like 10 minutes. My wife's like, crap, I left my stuff at home. She didn't ask, but I knew like the whole point of why she even messaged me was in hopes that maybe I'd have my stuff together enough that I could bring it to her, or maybe send Reese even. And Reese had school though, so I didn't want him to miss that. And I was looking at the time. I knew I had my thumbnail done. I was like, you know what? I could probably, bring it up if you want me to. I had no idea how gross it was outside. Like it was raining so hard. I was like, man, why'd I volunteer? I'm going to have to do like 45, 50 all the way because people are going to be driving like idiots. And turns out I was macking pretty good. I don't think I was going pretty good. I don't think I was slowed up much by the rain. Visibility was crazy. There's a few times I was laughing going, I sure hope I'm going to be okay when I get out of this spray. Because like trucks kicking up stuff. There was a couple of semis without trailers. And they were just like rooster tailing up this mist. And then it was like being in the spray of this power washer. It's kind of crazy. Obviously, I made it there and back fine, though. What's up, Storm? Welcome to the stream. I was just talking about driving through a storm. It was not super fun. Wonder, is Reese already home? No. My stalker app's playing games on me. Like apparently it went into like battery save mode or something like that. And so the wife couldn't see any of my activity or anything on my way. So she was super late. Like I had to sit there and wait for like 20 minutes for her because she had no idea where I was or how soon I was going to be there. And I don't really text and drive at all, like at all. And I don't really talk on my phone because I got that car stereo added and the microphone is like, it sounds like I'm underwater. It's really bad, hard to listen to. So we don't really do a lot of chatting on the phone. But she was like texting me, like, "Tell me when you get there. Tell me when you're getting close." I'm like, I don't. My stereo will read it to me, and I think I can talk back to it, and it'll like do the speech to text or whatever. But I was white knuckling all the way there, trying to just stay between the lines and get there and back as fast as I could. No white knuckle. That episode of the League is hilarious. Sometimes you just have to send it. That's pretty much what was happening. I was like in between two trucks at one point. I was like, ah! I don't know what the hell this truck was doing in the fast lane, but it wasn't going fast. So I went to pass him in the middle, and there was legit two semis. It was not one of my. It's definitely a puckerable moment. Michael Jordan bonus pack. Yeah, I like 2K. I just don't ever have time to play it, so I quit buying it. The Jordan pack's the one I would get for sure. I don't even know who else is out there. What other packs there are? Yeah, I used to play it a lot, and I would even stream it, but there's so much content that's copyrighted, like from the audio to the visuals to like 2K's got a lock on that. Now, I think if I was a 2K quote unquote next maker, which is one of their content creators, I think I could get away with a little bit more stuff. But like I put it in streamer mode and like I even turned the music off last time and we did like the beginning of the career or whatever. And I think either one or both episodes, I can't remember if I did one or two, but they got flagged for sure. And I was like, man, I just want to play some hoops. I mean, playing that game too, it's kind of, I feel it's more fun with the story involved and stuff. But if I can't include the story, I was like, man, I ain't even going to play it. Forget your game. Let's see. Full of jokes. I'm just angry. No, I'm just kidding. I have not been sleeping well, and then you take an hour of sleep away from me, can lead to some detrimental behavior issues. Nice one. Nice one. Got invited to a birthday party. May have mentioned some of this already. It's at a golf simulation place. Nam, have you ever been to one of those? It's not Top Golf. It's it sounds almost like you're indoors and like you're like looking at a golf course, like digitally. It's almost like a video game, but like I think that's what it is. What is it called? It's called Birdie Time Pub. Is that something you've been to, Nam? Or anybody else? I don't know if they're local to Oregon or. What did Kirsten say? A nice time to see my family I've not seen since before. Oh, dang. That's a long time. That's a long, long time. Okay, so I'm feeling. Still feel. I don't know why I'm having like feeling like I did this wrong. I know it says do the toilets last, but that seems like almost too easy. Simply leave these until the last in this achievement. Remember to use your angles and different stances to get behind them on the cubicle walls. Okay, so this is where I got to start using the actual button to spray versus the auto spray. That's not okay. That's light conduit. Okay. Go back to the chat. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna end up going or not. It's on Sundays we normally go see grandma. We did not go yesterday because my wife and Reese have both been around people that have been sick, and we've all sort of had like a stuffy nose kind of thing, you know? And so we opted to not go see grandma and get her sick or risk getting her sick. But normally we go on Sunday. So next Sunday we would definitely want to go if we're not feeling sick or whatever. And it's like right when we would go see her. Not that I don't have a DVR or whatever, but there's also a Blazer game like basically right during the time we're supposed to go. I mean, I don't know how long these things last. If it's a full, if it's playing golf, golf usually takes, hour and a half, 2 hours to play 9 holes. I would imagine that it would be somewhat similar playing with a simulator, but I guess it could be faster. Could be slower depending on how many people are playing too, I guess. Dang. We tried to go to our place in Albany that we get our breakfast from, our French toasties, but they wouldn't take any orders. So Saturday we couldn't go because wife had her meeting for the union or whatever. And we tried calling yesterday and they were not taking orders. So we actually went to a place here in town that we used to go to quite a lot. But we haven't been there in a long time. Like, I mean, I remember taking Reese there on his birthday. Like if he had school on his birthday, I'd get him up and we'd go there and we'd have breakfast there first. And like, we've been going there forever. And there's this gal that works there, and she answered the phone. Like, we haven't been there in like 6-7 years. And she answered the phone, and I was like, man, I know exactly who that is. The wife was like, yep, I do too. And she went inside, and it was 1,000% her. Like, for sure her. And this is crazy. Some people, I mean, she's been working there for at least a decade. I mean, the tips must be really good because she wasn't the manager or anything. You'd think after 10 years of waitressing, but I got a couple of friends that have been doing it for even longer than that, probably. And they make great tip money, so they prefer to keep it that way. So you got, okay, so they're allowing you to go in for your surgery now. That's good. That's really good. And it's after Bruce. Hello, name's Bruce. Anybody know what that's from? Getting that angle is... It's tricky. Oof. I don't like that at all. Oof. I know the floor is gonna ding off here any second. Oh, Gray, what is up? Oh, I need to pay attention to my... So if I remember right, it's the lids and stuff too. Right? Double check here. Toilet itself, the toilet seats, and lids. So wait a minute. So is the water tank not count? It doesn't say. When I approached this, I was actually sure whether the urinals counted as well. Basically went all cubicles. No, you can. The tank, I can. I feel like I can, but I still am gonna save those for last too. Okay, so. Whew. Okay. Is it really right here? And this back wall should be going off, but it's not. I don't know why. There's that. See, like, where is... Okay, there's a little bit here. A little bit right there. So there are little cracks there too, eh? Cubicle wall, like it shows like it's good, but it's not. It's too much, thank you. Hey, what up? Huh. Oh, yeah, can show. Okay, so that place is even the hinge. Oh, so it's oh. Oof. Highway to the danger zone. It's definitely dangerous in here. I mean, could you imagine if you took a power wash job and this is what you showed up to? Would you even do it? I mean, I guess if you're in a full hazmat suit, probably okay. Can't touch this. Beanie-noo-noo. Don't want to. Don't want to touch that gross goo-hoo. Boom, 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 boom. If the money was right, I would do it, Chacho says. There you go. Depending on how much they're willing to pay, Ray says. I don't know. I mean, if they're like, here's $4 million, go clean that crapper, I would probably do it. If they're like, here's $4,000, I'd probably be like, no, thank you. I don't know. 4K is a lot too, though. Hey, Chellin, thanks for the sub. Welcome to the channel. Hopefully you enjoy our content. Getting 10 by 12 shed from Home Depot installed. Dang, 5 Gs. You know, I always think those sheds are awesome, but you could probably build a better one for cheaper. I don't know if you can these days. You know, with all the costs of everything, like wood going up, screws going up, contractors, people going, hammers going up. I mean, if you know what you're doing, probably. If you're like me and you'd need some help, probably not. And my dad's always been like a wood master, but giggity. But he definitely is not as young and available as he once was. That is for sure. Normally, if water is dripping from your hand, wait, what? Need to fly you out here for another plumbing job. All right, I'm 64% with this guy. You know how much more difficult it was having to reach down and twist my nozzle? Like, I'd have to let off the pressure, reach down, twist the nozzle. Like, I don't have a button that just toggles it. Like, I don't have one of those. I need one in my life. because you definitely had to switch the angles. It's often a funny angle. Where to get that one? Hinge is good. Okay. About to come unhinged. Teflon, you ever have to deal with toilets like this? It's pretty gross, bro. Ugh. Taking a risk here with my auto fire on. There you go. Okay. It's saying that this wall is not done yet. But I'm not seeing anything. Are you guys seeing anything? Look, it's not done. What the crap? Hmm. Ooh, I did play the Resident Evil 4 chainsaw demo too. Boy, that's got a serious pucker effect to it this time around, doesn't it? I don't know if anybody's played that yet. It's all pretty much smooth sailing until you get to the part of the city or like the small cul-de-sac or whatever you want to call it, where like the fire and everybody's huddled around the fire is. Then it gets a little squirrely. Okay, so I still have a spot here. Like, is it on this backside? It says washroom wall, so that's different than this wall. So where is it? Okay, I'll take it. Doesn't matter. All right, so okay. Do I get everything else in there? Like, oh, nope. There we go. I think I did now. Looking good. And I got all this, right? Yeah. Okay, so I'm like doing pretty good now, huh? Got that whole side done did. I've got the majority of this side. I just got to get this last little whatever this is. Is this supposed to be like a urinal or something? I don't know. I've never seen a urinal quite like this. That's what it says it is. It's a urinal. They be peeing differently in other places. Yeah, Carl Boss. I'm on it. Don't worry. No sweat. Appreciate the looking out, though. You jump around, jump around. Jump up, and spray brown. Jump, jump, jump. Everybody jump. No? Boo? You can't boo me for everything. It's illegal. You gotta let some of my bad jokes fly. My goal is just to make sure that I get like everything but those, whatever, the cisterns or whatever they're called, and then the toilets and the toilet lids left. I'll check my master list here and definitely let that be the deciding factor of when I'm ready to take on them toilets. So gross. Now, from experience, yesterday, power washing my driveway, when there is thick debris like this on the walls or ground, it has to go somewhere. So, you know, my rain gear was rather coated in some pretty gross, like sediment and dirt, and, you know, because I was hitting little pockets at times and it was spattering all over the place. And honestly, I glad that I am not like in VR or whatever. Like, just think someday they may have like little sprayers that they add for senses, you know? So you're spraying here in the game, playing VR, and getting sprayed by you. That's so gross. So gross. Yeah, no, I was nowhere near cleaning the toilets, bruh. I was by the toilets, but I was not cleaning the toilets on any level. My nozzle never went that way. You. Every joke is funny. I mean, unless I'm telling them, then they're all funny. Right, Brian? I mean, isn't that how it works? Isn't that how it works? Yeah, I almost took a picture of all the debris built up on my driveway yesterday. I mean, just like piles of sand. Like I could have filled a sandbox. It was gross. And I just, you know, shot it all off into the oblivion of our front yard and stuff. Got to do what you got to do, right? Ding. Thank you very much. And yeah, I was gonna say, you know it's coming. Oh, bye-bye paint. See, look, it just strips the paint. You don't even need, like, this washer is legitness. Our ID4 still hasn't, like, shipped or done anything yet. It says March to May for the arrival date. And as I mentioned before, I don't think we're gonna keep it. I mean, we'll reevaluate everything when we actually have all the official numbers. Like we're probably gonna go sit down with the dealer and see like, okay, so 2,500 right off the top, and then we can file for another 5,000 with the state at the end of the year. And then there's 7,500 from the federal. I mean, that's $15,000 off a brand new car. Um, so if all that still works out in our favor, we may take a risk on one, knowing that, you know, things aren't all great in the world of the new ID4s, especially the ones coming out of the Chattanooga plant, just because people are new to the EVs and new. It's a whole new plant for one, so like the concept of building cars to some is probably, how new plants and people and, stuff probably doesn't always go as planned. Cars are being shipped without Freon installed in them, so their air conditioning doesn't work. And there's definitely things happening. Some of them are pretty fixable, but like if you get hit right now, like if we were to get in an accident or a part were to go bad, like, some sort of an electric thing or whatever, most of the parts aren't even available for 5, 6, 8, 10 months. So cars are being sat, and like dealerships and repair places are having to give repair like rental cars. Sorry, it's kind of a crazy situation right now. But there's plenty of great, like, happy, like, couldn't be more pleased. The car's been great stories too. So it's hard to say, like, they're not all bad. Dunkin' Donuts. Yeah, we don't even have Dunkin' Donuts in Salem anymore. I'm assuming Portland still does. Portland's much bigger. But yeah, Salem sold Dunkin' Donuts to Daylight Donuts, which was a local place like a long time ago, and then they sort of got a bad rap for having lots of like flies and like just kind of a dirty environment. And it was in a decent location. They just didn't take care of it, and people quit going there. And so they started a new place across town, and it's all nice and new, and like they're keeping that, but they named it something different. It's not Daylight. It's called like Red City or something like that. I don't remember. But we found out later that it's the same people. We're like, that's so cheeky, because we wouldn't go there if it was Daylight. We would have never gone there. Just because we've had bad experiences. So we used to eat a lot of donuts back in the day, especially in like my SOCOM days. That's when it was still Dunkin'. And we would go to Dunkin'. We'd send Sarah or Jillian at like 2 a.m. to go get donuts for us. And it was awesome. They were such good sports. They were like tired of listening to us yell and scream at the SOCOM game. They're like, anything to just get out of this damn apartment. Give us the money. Give us the keys. We'll go. All right, cool. Donuts on the way. Then, of course, everybody on the mic would be like, what? Donuts? I'm coming over. Dutch Bros is pretty good. That's my place to go to as far as coffee goes. I'm not a big Starbucks guy or any of that. I try not to do a lot of Dutch, but we end up doing more than we should. I had one yesterday. Diabetes Bros. There's coffee in it, bro. There's coffee in all that sea of sugar. I promise you, there's caffeine and coffee in there. I know, because of the things that it makes me do. Without getting into details, I will say that it makes me poo. Do I remember Lego The Hobbit? No. Was that a thing? Of course I do, Aspect. What up? Welcome to the stream. I'm old, but I ain't that old. Details of that series are a little blurry. I remember the poo studs. That was Lord of the Rings, though, I'm pretty sure. So wrong game. Hey, Vegeta, what up? I'm watching 100% videos right now. They're fun. Thanks for making such a good. Hey, appreciate that. It gets better though too. Those are some of the earlier ones. So although they're helpful and fun and like, you know, things get better. Like the audio gets better, the visuals, like the quality of the recordings get better. The jokes probably get worser. Sorry about that. Playlists, thumbnails, things like that probably get a little bit more efficient. Quick links. As time goes on, there's definitely some improvements. But I'm super stoked that you guys find those helpful, even though they are basically a decade old. It's crazy. Now, I don't know if you guys have heard, there's a lot of rumors going around. But more recently, Tyler actually posted one of the reports. Now, let's be honest. Somebody somewhere reported this, and 75 other outlets reported the same thing in their own twist, right? So there's only really been one report of this. But the report states that TT Games had a couple of big Lego games planned, and they were in the works, some for months, some just in concept. One of them was supposedly Guardians of the Galaxy related. One of them was supposedly Disney related. There was talk of the Disney one being sort of Diablo-like. So like, you know, top down maybe, and like more of a dungeon crawler kind of a thing, which would have been really weird. At least that's how I understood the reference. And so, you know, that all being said, there was a trailer at the end of all that information that, not like a game trailer, but like a piece of information, a falling behind late to the puzzle. And it basically stated that we were likely going to get the same type of treatment that Lego Star Wars got for Lego Harry Potter. So in theory, the rumor is that there is a giant remastered version of Lego Harry Potter being made right now. I know that'll make Teflon happy because he's been screaming from the rooftops, Lego Hogwarts, Lego Hogwarts, Lego Hogwarts. And I keep telling him it already exists. It's called Harry Potter. Harry Potter. Even though they're different. I get it. I get it. You don't need to yell at me in the chat. I know. They're different. Sort of. So, you know, it's a rumor. I don't put any stake into it. I haven't made a video. Like, as you guys know, I try not to jump on the rumor mill. Like, I see Blitzwinger and I see other people posting videos about these rumors, and like their clickbait for their titles is I would leave if I was believing that and clicking that. I would be gone. I don't know how or why people do that. Like I try my best to not deceive you in the titles. Now, if it's mystery mail, I kind of want you to know that I got something I'm unboxing, but I don't want you to know what it is until you watch it sometimes, right? But beyond that, like, that's like the one exception. I don't like hiding information. I don't like just, I'm never going to be like, Pamela Anderson is back, you know, and then have it be about Lego, right? Like, I'm never gonna do that stuff to you. And people be doing that all the time, like Disney Lego canceled, and then you watch it, and it's not even really about Disney Lego game. It's about Disney Lego sets. And although it is accurate at its like vaguest, right? Like, it's still like sort of clickbaity, like especially when you see people that are known for the games, not known for sets, but known for games, talking about Lego failed us or Lego did this or and then it's all about the sets. It's not even about the games that they've been covering for the last decade. I try not to do that. I try not to badmouth too many people for it too, but at the same time, like we see, like, it seems, it just shows desperation to me. That's what it shows to me. Maybe I'm misreading that, but like, I talk about sellout games. Like, if things get really bad before I throw in the towel and give up Happy Thumbs and move on to something else, I would pull out Minecraft and Fortnite and some of these games that people have widely wanted me to play for a long time, but I never would. Never would. Never. Like, the amount of questions I've gotten to play those games I mean, are huge. They're bigly. um, but I've just not been into it. Like I watched Reese play some Fortnite the other day, and I just don't even know what to think of that game anymore. Like it's riddled with bots and like motorcycles and like vehicles and these swinging poles that give you jumps that you can jump like so far and like forget the no build mode. What about everything else? How about all the crap? Was there a no crap mode? Because it seems like the majority of that game is not even a shooter anymore. Like it's just like an adventure. And hey, it works for a lot of people. People love the game. That's fine. But I've tried to stay away from it. But I would pull that out before I'd start clickbaiting y'all and doing stuff like that. Like I think that's terrible. There should be fines for that, or strikes on YouTube, right? Like the title and thumbnail are misleading, but it doesn't often work that way. And I'm not hating on any one person. I just hate the style that people be doing and how they be doing it. Okay, so that's good. Demos, what is up? Welcome to the stream. Aha. 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 Yeah, boy. Yeah. All right. You've never played Minecraft. So, not really. No. I mean, technically, yes, I have played it. I've logged a couple of different sessions. One was a 4-hour session with Paz and Tyler P. And it's so repetitive and slow. I didn't love it, but playing with them, we had some objective based stuff, and it sort of made it better. And then at like the 4-hour and like 25-minute mark or so, Tyler decided to come and bring some creepers and destroy my entire base that I had spent 4.5 hours building. So I just, the whole concept of getting like 20, like going to find or mine 20 items just so you can make another 5 items and then you still have nothing to really do. Like it's just never really appealed to me. Now, the other Minecraft games like Minecraft Dungeons, Minecraft Story Mode, things like that, like I totally enjoy those. I've just always been sort of more objective based. Like I don't do so well with like the here's a sandbox, design something and play with it. Like, if I have a goal, I'm usually fine. But if I have to create goals, I get bored with it real quick. And I'd rather play something that has more direction to it. Even if I'm bad at it or it's less popular or whatever the case is. Minecraft just is, I know there's like a trophy list and there's certain tasks like just surviving, right? But like, it's so long and tedious that I don't like and the graphics too, historically have been like headache inducing for me. I don't know why it is. Those boxes be giving me headaches. But, I've made jokes about if the numbers continue to trend south, that I would potentially pull out those types of games before I like gave up and walked away. I don't think walking away would ever be the term I would use, although I have an offer that it's not really an official offer, it's more of a proposal, and I don't meet all of the things on the proposal, but they say it's up for negotiation. But there's a company that wants to acquire Happy Thumbs. They want to buy it from me. And at this point, I'm not negotiating or talking to them, but like Toot and I were talking there, maybe it was Nam and I don't remember who it was. I think it was Toot and I, They want for their original offer, which was pretty crazy. They said they wanted revenue of 100,000 plus per. Now, I mean, maybe in the right hands, the right management, and the right video game choices with some new Lego out this year, we might be able to make half of that. Half of that, maybe. So, like, those numbers don't match up. So I'm not really taking it serious, nor do I really want to sell Happy Thumbs. But before any of that would ever happen, I would definitely try to exploit my last few things that I could, the games that shall never be named or played. Oof. Got the Crystal King Lego set. Nice. A lot of people have been reporting that the sets that aren't supposed to be out till April 1st have surfaced in certain places. There's actually a retail shop that's Oregon specific. I don't think it's anywhere outside of Oregon. Maybe in Washington. Washington and Oregon. Fred Meyer. I don't think they're in California or anywhere else. I think it's Oregon. There's other stores called Kroger, I believe, if you go into other states. But Fred Meyer, I think, is Oregon and Washington only. You guys correct me in the chat if I'm wrong, but a few places have reported that Fred Meyers have the sets out already. They're not supposed to be out till April 1st. Now, you guys have to go way back in time to remember this, but before Lego Dimensions released the Scooby-Doo set, Fred Meyer actually put them out on their Lego stand. Reese and I found them, and we bought one, and we unboxed it like 2 weeks before it even came out. And it wasn't like an early access because of who I was or any of that. It was because people at Fred Meyer put it out prematurely. Okay, so cubicle wall still not complete. Where the crap is it, game? Oh. I mean, I'm not seeing any glow, though, bro. Aha! Nailed it first try. Kroger owns a lot of stores across the U.S., just different names. Right, which is verifying what I was saying, correct? All right, so cistern pipes, we got those left. We got cubicle wall. Okay, so let's find this bad guy. What? So be frame. So where is this guy? This guy should be flashing. I mean, am I tripping or am I tripping? King Supers, huh? Interesting. There it is. Booyaka show. Okay, so we'll save those. Lights, 12 of 14. So neither of them. Neither of them. Okay, one's right here. Okay. So it's got to be down here. I guess it could be this guy too, huh? Aha. You ain't fooling me, fool. Okay. So, all right, cisterns. Let's do those next. Toilet seats, 0%. Toilet lids, toilets. Good, good, good. Light conduits. Okay. I'll take it. Was there 2 of those? Nope, just 1. Light switches, though. Nice, nice. Okay, so looks like I wish you could filter these to show you. Wait a minute, what the crap? Huh. It's acting like there was no audio or something for a minute. Oh, look at that. Y'all have been probably trying to tell me the whole time the game audio hasn't been on at all. I muted it earlier because it was making like bird noises. Like it still is. I hear bird noises. I'm in a crapper. Why is there bird noises? So I believe all I have left is the cistern pipes. And then, oh, that's so fast. And those, the 3 toilet things, and then the cisterns. Okay, hold on real quick. I got a message coming in. I gotta make sure. Oh, it's just the wife. Just the wife. Wait, what is this? Oh, crap.
Just wanted to follow up on my previous email to tell you more about the features we're ready to offer you. How about not waiting for your monthly payment from AdSense and getting your money every day?
Yeah, I'm cool with that. I don't need pay every day. Although once a month isn't great. QFC. All right, cisterns. All right, so these will still be part of the last things we do.
If it's not the last things we do.
Hey, hey, hey. It's a bunch of crap. All right. 1 down. All right. 2 down, 2's to goes. Ha, ha, ha. Come on, stand up. Get up, stand up. Spray off the toilet. Get up, stand up. Okay, it's the Nami Day. Gorillaz put out a new album recently. I don't know if any of you guys listen to the Gorillaz or not. Kind of a fun music group, if I do say so myself. Collab with a lot of people over the years. A lot of people I enjoy, especially. So that's always fun. I don't know, the new album's not like the best ever or anything, but it's pretty good. Yeah, boy. Okay, so that should just leave. Oh, wait, we got one more pipe. What? Not you. Not you. Is there like more cistern pipes? Oh, look at that. There is. All right. Toilet lids, toilet seats. All right, so I can just blast away now, huh? Just blast away? Some dirty arse toilets. Whoa, those greasy, grimy group forgets down there. Gross. Salt spray! Okay, is the lid done? Lid is done. Okay, so toilet, lid, and seat. Done, done, done. Seat is done, did. You were breaking down the classification of these toilets for us? Appreciate that. I never would have known. All right, so 2 left. Yeah, boy. Sorry about your luck, Nomi. Nomi, 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 Nomi. A gnome found in the toilet stays in the toilet. Can I get a bling? Can I? Oh, yeah, I can. That's right. Gross. So I guess he doesn't stand. Booyaka show! Delaying the inevitable. Let's go! It only took an hour and a half to do. All right. Continue.
Clean the Helta Skelta.
I don't remember this one being a problem, but there is a trophy for it. Complete the objects that have the light bulbs before anything else. This is a slightly fiddly achievement that requires you to clean the 16 channel lights. Okay, around the outside. Okay. I do remember this one being a pain in the arse. Okay, so let's go channel lights. Okay. Let's go up the scaffolds. So just blast these right first, huh? do the sign first. The sign isn't flashing, Chacho. The sign isn't flashing, bruh. I'm not saying we don't have to do it, but it's got lights on it. But the way that this is describing this one, it's saying do these first. So I'm gonna mess with these first. Okay, so I'm probably gonna have to hit it from the top too, eh? I did the sign first. Then this, what you were cleaning. Yeah, and I mean, hey, that may work, but I'm just following this guide, so I don't have to risk anything. All right, channel lights, one click. Hey, didn't mean to fall. It's all right though. Wonder if. Oof. Getting a little crazy there. Oof. All right, let's go back up top and ring those two off. Hopefully, anyways. Let's try to... Oh, why is that one not going? Is it because of the light? This one's showing that it's got nothing left, but... Oh, it's that one. There we go. It's at the wrong stinking. So I'm hoping to start my Silent Hill 2 playthrough with the wife in the next night or two. And we're going to play through that. One, because I want to play through the game before it gets the remaster. And two, I want to have a little bit of an understanding in the role that the wife plays. Because, as you guys may remember, I have some connections to her in real life. And therefore, I want to have, like, some... information about the game when I'm talking to her, right? Like, I think that'd be cool to know what I'm talking about. Like, oh, you were great in this, or did they do this, or just like have questions, right? And like know what's going on. And it sounds like we will likely not get to meet them 4th of July now, because my mom is renting out her place, which was kind of part of the plan to begin with. But she wasn't going to do it right away, so now it sounded like she's going to. Boy, a few of these are a pain in the arse. I remember this now. See if I can bring this guy. Yeah. Let's see here. Oh. Nice one. Precision. Hey, what up, Brad? Oh, no! Push the wrong button. No, don't do that. Just that one's good, right? Yep. Come on. The things we do for trophies. What is that, like 4 of the 16? This is so sketchy. Okay, so like I just got this side. Yeah. Yeah. How many is that now? 6 of 16. Okay. Okay. Okay, Helter Skelter. Helter Skelter, okay. We started watching the Goldbergs again. I don't know if you guys have ever watched that show, but it's all about the 80s and like about this family growing up. It's kind of like Malcolm in the Middle in a sense. Lots of shenanigans and But it's cool because there's a lot of real stories being told that actually have real footage to show you how it happened in real life. So, like, you'll see an episode, let's say, about, like, grandpa dating or whatever. And then at the end, you'll see, like, this moment of, like, grandpa getting ready to go on a date and all this stuff. And they compare the episode, you know, kind of like how they did the Last of Us game, right? Like, you get the comparisons and stuff. It's pretty cool. Oh, boy. I just can't get the right angle here because it's twisty. Yeah, see, these get a little complicated, huh? Back to precision. This gun is so powerful, I gotta be careful too, though, because it's like, it could mess with the stuff down below. Okay, 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 okay. There we go! That one, oh, that one's not good. Let's see if I can get this guy moving again. Alright, let's try it. Oh. Not such a funny angle. Come on, big bucks. Yes. And this one, though? That one's good, huh? That one's good. It's not good. Definitely don't want to hit too much of that. I gotta be about halfway, huh? Almost need a bruiser scope for this. Little 2X. Old man Brian eyes. They're currently making it even harder to reach it. What? Wish I had to get it. Oh, where? 6 siege. Back up we go. Oh, this is so cheeky. You know how bad I want this to be over. Okay. I feel like that's a good. Whoop, whoop, wrong button, wrong button. See how there's like that little bit of an angle. Not a fan of the angle. No, I'm good, bro. I listen, no offense to you or anybody else, but if I mess this up, it's because I mess it up. It's not because somebody else came in and accidentally hit something or did something. I don't want to have to point the blame at somebody else. So I'm just gonna ride it out. I'm almost done. I mean, I got what? I got half of them done completely, and I've got a couple of them, you know, on their way to being done. Like this one right here is pretty close. You can see it's got the home stretch. I appreciate the offer, but keeping it solo. Okay. Is there higher up? Yeah. Even higher. Come on, baby, let's get higher. See if we can finish off a couple of these guys. Yes! Not nearly as close. Come on. Wait, right here. I don't know if I can get that from this side. I guess I might have to go back over to the scaffolding. Oh, the scaffolding is nowhere. Okay, well, let's try our luck down. But that was totally worth it. It is almost time for break. I'm gonna try to get all these done first. So what I got, 10 of 16? Yeah. And some progress on a couple others. So the harder ones, I think, are done. I mean, there could be some problems up here too, but for the most part, I think we got. Oh boy, I think we got most of the hard ones done. Alright. So these guys are still needing some too. Whoa! We did eat at Shake Shack. I think I told you guys that, though. We went and got my car the other day. And I ate at Shake Shack for the first time. I was not super impressed. Is that one done? No. All right, so that one's going to have to be done from the top. So I was wrong. All the hard ones aren't done yet, but that's one. And it's got like a couple of little spots on top. Just a funny angle is all. Okay. So that one's got to be on the side or something, huh? Maybe the bottom. Haha! I'd basically given up. Oh, look at that. We made it all the way around. Woot! So 13. So 1, 2, and the third one is like an easy one on the other side, remember? I just got to hit the top. So we'll finish this up. Get that trophy. Take a quick break. I do have to let Drex out. I'm the only one here. So I'll have to let him out. So it'll take me probably a couple of minutes longer than usual. So 5 to 7 minutes instead of 3 to 5 minutes, probably. Okay, make sure I get the bottom stuffs. All right, so I just need to get the upward angle on those two. All right, so let's bring this guy over. Maybe a little bit further. There we go. Julio, bro. Ha 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 ha. All right, so I got one more level to go up. Whoop. There it is. So this is probably the most ridiculous one up. Okay, so wait a minute. On the help, complete the objects that have light bulbs before anything else. So it requires you to clean 16 channel lights around the top. At the top of the third panel, seems for two panels, you see little spheres, which are light bulbs as well. Okay, wait a minute. Okay, 16 around. As well as the front sign. So, Chacho, you were right. Okay, so we got to do the front sign, and then we got to do, so is there front sign? It doesn't say front sign. It does say sign. The top ring frame. I do remember the top ring frame. Yeah, it's like all the way around the outside, right? Well, let's top ring frame. Going up backwards, man. The backwards, man. I can slide up backwards fast as you can. Okay, so as well as the front sign and the top ring frame, which has them all over. So I'm assuming it's on. Ah, get there, get there. Okay. So, and we have to do the actual frame, not just the lights. Okay. So I'm going to take a BRB, and when we come back, we'll nail that. Be right back. All right, I is back. Drex did not need to go out. He was sleeping. Reese will be home in the next half hour or so. All right, so back at it here. Let's go ahead and pull out old Yella. Looks like it might be too wide. How's that? Railing post. Okay, so I got to be close. Got to be careful. Top ring frame. Is that? I feel like that's not right. It says top ring frame. It's the one. I see it's got the lights on it. It just doesn't feel right. It's so big. So I gotta be careful. That's the support. Okay. Let's go up high. Oh, let's go up higher. And let's go ahead and mess with it from up here. Well, that's dangerous too. Break. Such tedious work. It's weird that it's not flashing anymore. Did I take it off? Nope. Oh, get back there. Finish it off with the sign down below. And that should be the trophy. Obviously, we got the whole underside and front side of this to do too. But we'll knock out all the top part first. Was a fast break. I even had to put potatoes in the roast. So I was smelling food a little bit ago, and I thought maybe my nose was just doing its thing, because as you guys know, my nose likes to do its own thing. Well, I was smelling food. I was like, somebody's cooking something. I totally forgot we had a crock pot going. It was a roast in it. And I had to put the potatoes in because it was that time. Next up will be the carrots. They go in at the end of stream. And so let's see. Is that the frame? Nope. Okay. Top door frame. We want top ring frame. Okay. I feel like there's a little bit down here I could get. Okay. So then this spot over here. Yikes. Some of these that they make us do for a silly trophy. It's kind of crazy. And the big stretch of the wrong stuff. That's the frame. Okay, so just keep this going around here. See, it wraps all the way around. See what I'm saying? Like why it feels wrong? There's no lights on this part, but I mean, it is what it is. It's the right place. Ugh. Whoa, bro. Is that part of it too? Yep. Cheeky. It's little lips and nooks and crannies. Whoop. Stand up. Stand up, please. Jeez. Okay, so I was gonna nail the top first. I kind of got on a downward angle here. Guess I can finish this little section here. Pretty good. And we've made it around. Dope. Okay. So, let's go. Aw.
Whoa, that was a bad shot there. Whew. Okay, so this is where it gets a bit trickier. Let's go get my scaffolding back. I guess I could just move it this way a little bit, huh? Let's see how that does. Come on. Alright, so I probably could have gone over a little bit more. Crap. I got out of control real fast. Oh, I hate that I have to do like the undersides here. That's kind of ridiculous, if I'm being honest. All right, so let's drop down a flow. And, boy, this. Like, why? Good thing this has got some distance on it. I'll have to keep switching to my other extension. Suppose I could put one of them on, huh? Oh, I don't even own one. I got some monies, though. Let's see what we can buy. Equipment. Let's go. See, don't I already have a lot of these? Okay, so it says owned if I got it. And boom. There's the pro. Pro long. Super long. Okay, so now I should have. Yeah. So that one's even gooder. Holy. You guys ever seen Police Academy? When what's her name shoots the big gun and she gets blown backwards. I don't know why, that's how I feel right now. What's her name? Oh god, what is her name? I can't think of it. She's so quiet. And then she's always. It's not Hicks, is it? No, it's not Hicks. Hooks. There we go. Nailed it, Chacho. Nailed it. I was close. And she gets, isn't it Tackleberry's gun that she gets? And she shoots like a big 50 cal Smith & Wesson or something. We do a little bit more work here. So we want to be sort of next to that, like way over here. Feeling like right here is going to give me enough to get backpedaled a little bit, because some of this is the slide base. Definitely don't want to hit that up. Alright, so let's blast some of this, huh? Okay, so that's the underside. Better stick with this guy. Pretty sure now that I think about it, I think I hung out along the top up there. I don't think I used the scaffolding on my Xbox Go, which probably took a significantly longer time. It's where my brain is like mildly on vacation today. Lack of sleep, man. A lack of sleep. Taking an hour away from me. Whoa, bro. Okay, definitely lower than I needs to be. I mean, if it wants to be generous and pop off at any time, it wants to grip. Booyakashow! If it wants to gray it off for me, cling! That was like a magic trick, wasn't it? Now I gotta go find that pesky sign. Oh, look at that, it's right here. Let's go ahead and nail the side, so it's just the top. Okay. You guys are all acting like I haven't done this before. Some of the details of which items, yes, but like I definitely remember I gotta do both sides. I know that's the sign. And I've got the other pieces. And for what it's worth, when I am looking for information, I usually ask. But I also have a guide here that's probably going to be a little more trustworthy than some of y'all. No offense. No offense. Can I get a bling? Can I get a bling? Can I get a bling? You, yeah. Booyaka Show! Let's go! Alright, now we just wreck the rest of this. Which shouldn't take too long. took me about 20 minutes to finish up that. I don't know how many minutes it took me when I did the first parts. I think it took me like a half an hour to do, at least a half an hour to do that trophy. I mean, granted, I got a bunch of stuff done too, but like percentage-wise, I guess 10%. It's not as much as I would have liked. It'll go faster though for a while. These big open areas tend to make it grow fast. I won't miss the stairs. Won't let me miss anything. If I want to get it done, I gotta get it all done. And I got a ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. Hey, Phantom, what's up? Good to see you. Good to see you. That should be all of the ones so far. Boy, my phone is blowing up today with text messages. Probably nothing too important, but... That's hilarious. It's not funny to be clean. Wasn't me. Little stubby's working pretty good up close and personal, but it also gives me a little extra blast-a-rooney for those little bit of a distance sprays that I've been doing too. I was gonna say, that's gotta be close. Closer. And ding. The stairs are still showing that I've got stuff, but I don't see it. Playing games. Favorite Lego set? I don't know what my favorite Lego set is. I mean, I like a lot of the sets that exist. Not a huge fan of a lot of them too. Like, kind of goes both ways. Oh, wait, is that the remainder of the stairs? No, the stairs? Huh. Maybe this is part of it? Oh, it's gotta be. Yeah, it is. Okay. Nailed it. I definitely have like the Ghostbusters, Ecto 1, the original one, and I like the Scooby sets too. And I definitely like a lot of the sets. It's hard to say what my favorite one is. It's a good question though. I'll have to think on that one for a minute. As far as builds and stuff go, I mean, I don't love like 10-hour builds, but I don't necessarily gravitate towards like tiny sets either. So, I mean, the Optimus Prime is pretty dope, but I haven't built it yet, so I don't know how good the build is. I really like the set though, the fact it transforms and it's like OG Prime too, like from my childhood. Pretty awesome. And I know there's people out there that have created like the command, no, is it the command center? What did they call that? His trailer, because he had like his trailer that came behind it, popped open, and it had like this weird like control panel that he could stand at and stuff. Only 28%. Boy, we might finish on this one today, huh? I was hoping to get more than 2 done, but they're definitely large, pretty good sized ones, right? Because we did the crapper already. Putting Raised on blast for not building their Lego. Sheesh, Teflon. Sheesh. I have a handful of sets that I bought with the intention of building and never got to them. You know, I often buy 2 of all my sets. I usually buy 1 to keep sealed and 1 to open, like the Primes, right? That's what I bought, both those. The DeLoreans, I got 2 of those. Same with the old school DeLoreans, the Couscous. Bought 1 to open, 1 to keep sealed. Never opened any of them. So, and I'm glad I didn't too. Like, even there's a lot of poly bags and stuff that I haven't opened. They've quadrupled, or, you know, even more than that in some cases. Some poly bags are worth like 20, 25 bucks, and I paid $3 for most of them. $2.99 or $3.99 for them. Same with those ones for the giveaway box. A lot of those were fairly inexpensive when I bought them, and they actually have a decent value on some of them now. So it's like, part of me is like, do I want to go back to giving those away, or do I want to take those and sell them somewhere? Now, something the wife and I have discussed on a very small level is that there's definitely some of our Lego that is retired, and we're sort of ready to maybe put it out there and sell some of it. Now, her, of course, thoughts are, well, if the longer we sit on them, the larger the increase is likely to be, but that's not always the case. Some of them do plateau out, and I don't know that they ever come back down, but they certainly hit walls and don't always continue to climb. Now, there's sets that aren't even retired yet that we're, you know, years away from even considering selling too. But there's some that are out there, like the Scooby-Doo sets. That's been 3, 4, 5 years since they've been retired, and the prices of them are crazy. Like the Scooby, the Mystery Machine, the van. There we go, Mystery Machine van. Was $30 at retail. Now, we don't pay taxes or anything like that here in Oregon, so it was straight up $30 for us. Now you start looking around, and those sets are valued at like $80 to $100, you know, even used. So I mean, there's definitely, I mean, listen, not one set isn't going to make a person rich overnight, but you buy 20 different sets and get your return on investment quadruple what you paid for it, and things start adding up pretty good.
You know, we did some guesstimations. We've probably got roughly 3,000 to 4,000 into our Lego, and it's worth somewhere between 7,000 and 10,000. So, like, you know, and obviously you sell all of them in bulk to one seller. You give them a deal. You might not get every penny of that. Those are just guesstimations, right? But I mean, individual values of sets right now are pretty solid on most of our stuff. Like, I don't buy a lot of the junk. I mean, we've got some that we thought, oh, maybe this will be worth something, like some Angry Birds, right? I thought, you know, Angry Birds was such a hit. Maybe we'll buy a couple of those. I don't think those have really gone up quite like some of the other ones have. What up, Silky? Welcome to the stream. But, like, you know, Lego DeLoreans, you know, the old school ones, if there's any connection between the value of the old ones and the new ones, they're definitely a decent value. And already some of our sets, too, like the Prime, the DeLoreans, the new ones, a few other sets were like $149, and then they went up. Now they're $179 retail. So they're selling in the stores at a higher rate. They've already increased in value because Lego did that price increase a couple months back. So, like, you know, those were like instant jumpers. They're not even retired yet, and I've already potentially made money. Or could sell them for cheaper than retail and get them off pretty quick, you know, and still make money, right? Scooby-Doo. Yeah, definitely a fan of those Scooby sets. Scooby, Scooby-Doo, where are you? We got Lego to step on. I don't recommend it as it hurts. You'll scream out lots of profanities. Lego scrolling gun. Settle down there. Not everything you see needs to be Lego. I mean, maybe that's not true. Maybe we do need to make it that way. Hey, Lucky, what up? Well, I'm making some good ground. I mean, I was just 10% a few minutes ago, and now look at me. Cruising up on 44%. Look at that. Doing pretty well despite the time change. Yes, I'm still complaining about that. Yeah, losing an hour of sleep is not one of my favorite things to do. But, you know, we get it back at some point. Put my foot in a Lego box to turn tone too. Yeah, I mean, if you step full speed ahead, yeah, that's not something I recommend. Ouch! Zoinks! As they say. Yeah, you know, just like Greater Idaho. I think that's something that gets talked about every couple of years. And I know last year it made some pretty good ground, or maybe it was the year before, but I never went anywhere. So, like, I mean, it's kind of like horseshoes and hand grenades, right? Like, it's one of those things. Listen, I don't know if we need that anymore. Like, I get the origin of it and how it played a role. I don't know. I'm not an expert in that.
if you know, farmers and things like that still benefit from those, then you know what? I mean, I guess I like food, so I'm not against it. I can jump back and forth. I mean, it's been that way my whole life, right? So it's not like it just changed and it's like, what? What is this? It's been there forever, but I wouldn't be mad if it worked for everybody and it disappeared for everybody. Yep. Yep. Jump around, jump around, jump up and get down. Jump, jump, jump. That's still the slide, man. There's so much slide to do. Yuck. You played Batman the game before. Like as in Arkham? No. I've seen it played. I've been encouraged to play it. I own, I think, all of them. I have a bad habit of buying games I think I'll play, and then I never play them. Like, I have a bunch. In fact, I've got one that I've had plans for a few years. Like, and I'm serious, a few years. But I was waiting on a particular factor, and it's getting closer. It's getting closer. It's an older video game, but it's very much tied to something that's going to happen. And once that happens, I'm going to bust it out and surprise everybody with it. Now, it's not really like a big surprise. It's not super cool or anything like that. And if you guess it, I'm not going to tell you, so don't even bother trying. But there is something in the works that I do plan on pulling something old school out for it. It's new school to me, but I've literally owned it for probably 5 years, maybe. But there's finally, for sure, progress in this department, and it's not so calm. I told you, I'm not going to tell you, even if you guess it right. But it's something I think we will all enjoy and find laughs from. Now, it might not be for all. It may be a little bit much for some in a couple of different ways. Maybe a little too action-packed. Maybe a little too vulgar. But I don't actually know because I've never played it. In fact, it's still in the plastic wrap. Yep, I can see it from here. It's still in the plastic wrap. And again, I'm not telling you. Feel free to guess. I'm just not going to tell you. It's like, see how that works? Like, you can guess all you want. You guys can all conspire and get a big group theory together if you want. And I might even give a couple more hints. If you guys get some good momentum going, I might even drop a few more hints. But I will never confirm or deny what it is until I announce it. But I'm sure one of you is probably going, you know what? Brian's taken a picture of his video games before. Where was that posted? I'm going to go look. Because it may have been posted somewhere before. But it's never been talked about. I can tell you that. It's never been talked about. I've mentioned before that there is something in the works that I will likely bust out a game. But I'm sure I've never, ever, ever, ever talked about it publicly. I know Reese knows. I know my wife knows. You know, I may have mentioned it to like Kirsten in passing in the past, or raised as well. But nobody knows. Nobody knows the game I'm talking about. Nobody knows what I'll play. It's definitely not Lego at all. So rule that out. See, look, I already helped you guys out. No, but I believe it's Friday that Peppa Pig 2 comes out. At this particular time, I do not have plans to play it. But, you know, as far as I know, I've got a full team for Apex again this week. So, if that changes, I might switch it up and play Peppa on Friday. But I also know it's a short game. Like, I've been told, like, if you just play it, like, it's a platinum in an hour or so. I wish somebody out there had played it. Like, it's on Game Pass. I don't know if any of you have Game Pass. One of you should play it and give me an idea of how long it's going to take, and also how humiliated I'm going to be when I'm done playing it. The game that's coming out, though, is not... Oh, sorry. The game that I was talking about, it's old. Like, it's old. And I mean, I don't buy physical discs anymore, as you guys know. I have the physical disc, and it's not even opened yet. And it's old. And I'm pretty sure that I even got it in the $10 bin somewhere. I don't even remember where I got it, to be honest with you. Oh, you know what? I do know where I got it. I got it Best Buy deal of the day. It was legit $10. And no, Kirsten, it's not Cyberpunk, because I know you're thinking, oh, Brian, tell me about Cyberpunk being $10. Nope, it's not that. I got it before Cyberpunk even. So that's how old it is. It's at least before Cyberpunk. And it was old when Cyberpunk was out. It's not Lego, I promise you. There's no, I wouldn't lie. It's not Lego. And it's directly tied to something that is going on. But you see, that's why I don't think you guys are gonna you guys are gonna be like, wait, what? It's there's something that's yeah, coming down the pipeline. The only thing I'll verify for sure is that it's not Lego and it's not Cyberpunk. Worthy of responding to. Phantom yet, buddy, right? Yeah, gonna have to give this one some thought. I mean, in a roundabout way, I've literally handed you guys and it's not as obvious. I was playing with Kirsten like a week or two ago with some stuff. And I was like, when I was teasing Silent Hill stuff, I was like, I'm going to remain silent on this one. You can run to the hilltops and scream all you want, but I'm not telling you. You're going to wait till the number 2's day. Like, I was giving us, I mean, I'm sure now she's like, stupid Brian. Because I was definitely like, sort of rubbing it in her face. Oh, and speaking of Donkey Kong, it is a PlayStation game. I do believe it's on other. I think you can play it in other places. I do think you can play it in other places too. But Lego Super Mario has announced a Donkey Kong set. I have not seen any screenshots or anything of it yet. I haven't searched for any either. But that's something that's coming down the pipeline. So, again, with all this collaboration between Lego and Nintendo, wouldn't we all love a Lego Mario game? Even if it wasn't like traditional, it would be rad if it was like a combo of like
the old Lego, or sorry, the old Mario games, like side scrolling, but also some of like levels being flying, some of the news. Like it'd be so amazing to mix it up. Like I've got so many stupid good ideas for Lego, whether they'd sell or not, whether or not it's expensive for the IPs, I don't know, but I feel like I should sit down. I mean, I've got, you know, I've got some good ideas. Like I've got some, like my Stan Lee idea. Oh man, I would love to see Lego Marvel's Stan Lee and have the levels be some of his comic books, especially the earlier ones, the more known ones, for when he creates certain characters. And how cool would it be is that you also get access to those characters as you unlock and play, just like the story. Like, I mean, come on, Lego, call me up. My number's posted, I guess, because everyone seems to call me on it. I haven't had any calls in a couple of weeks, actually. Not since I took down the Facebook stuff. I didn't even know it was there.
To be honest with you, so thank you for telling me, Beavis.
Okay, so there's going to be a lot of downward shooting needed, which means I'm probably going to have to get out the old scaffolding again.
Scaffolding.
No? Ah! This is too easy. Lego not calling you back. Well, just think of all the cool things you guys would get to play if they did, potentially. I mean, I may be a little biased considering they're my ideas, but... I feel like I haven't gotten that post there yet. The postest with the mostest. Time to eat tacos. That sounds good. Yeah, I was out this morning and I thought, man, should I stop and get like some honey butter biscuits or something from Wendy's, or like I'm out, but then I was like, man, I got stuff to do. I got to get home. And I knew Drex had been left alone too because Reese had to go to school. He left about the same time I did. And I'd only been gone for about an hour, but I still can't believe how crappy the drive was. Like, ugh. And I posted on Discord, like, I can't remember if it was early Saturday or if it was Saturday afternoon or early Sunday morning. The wife and I went, I think it was Sunday. I swear it was Sunday when we went and ran those errands in the morning. And there was a Ferrari that I posted the picture. It's like sunny blue skies, Ferrari's out driving around. And then today it's like, man, I didn't even want to pull my car out of the driveway because it was so gross. Just one of those really yucky days today. Hoping it's all gone. Alright, well, I've got most of... Probably get back on the old slide and work my way back up there, huh? I mean, I'm able to reach this stuff from so far below with this extension on. It's kind of ridiculous. You know, I don't think my power washer can have extensions that work quite like this. Like, I think you have to have like a mega powerhouse to get, I mean, because this is like, what, 40 feet? Man, that's a long way. It's a long shot for old Leon. Let's see here. Has anyone seen the 2 new Mando episodes? No. I don't know why either.
we talked about watching them the other night. We actually, like I said, we started watching the Goldbergs again, so we kind of got sidetracked with like mindless, like endless episodes. We got so many that because we'd made it through like season 4, but it was like 3-4 years ago, so we decided to start it all over again. And so we're only like 5 episodes, 6 episodes into season 1. And it's such a good show, though. Like, so wholesome and, like, funny. Like, Adam, the main character, is hilarious. Grandpa Pops is great, too. Like, all the characters are just great. Mom is a perfect smother. It's a mother that smothers her kids. God! How did I jump straight up? I jumped straight up and I fell off the edge? Come on. What the crap?
What is this? No. So what you doing, Drex? You scared the crap out of me. Looks like Reese is home. Why don't you go see Reese? Reese is home.
He's probably excited thinking it's like Mom or something. They switch cars all the time. Like, often the wife will take the Prius because it needs gas. And so she'll go and get gas in it and drive it to work. And then the next day, the CRV will need gas. So she'll take that car. Like, Reese never has to get gas because the wife's always doing it. But as a result, they're trading cars often. And so Drex always thinks anytime one of those cars comes home, it's Mom. He's never considering it could be Reese and not Mom. So he just loses it every time. It's kind of funny, but also like, dang it, dude, it's not Mom. Settle down, you know? Fargo fishing. What is up? Off to the store. The streets are clean. Where are you at? Has it been snowing there again or something? Guess maybe I missed the initial. Yeah, it's definitely not Hogwarts Legacy, the game that I'm talking about playing. It's old. It's old. Like, I'd be surprised if anybody got it, but at the same time, like, I mean, I've kind of already given you guys enough clues, and I'm not going to repeat them. Not going to repeat the ones that'll give it away. You guys can kind of retrace my steps and see if I can figure it out. Peace out now. Talk later. All right, Fargo. Thanks for swinging by. I won't tell you if somebody guesses it right. Not like I said, I'm not willing. You guys can guess all you want, but I'm telling you right now, like I would be shocked if somebody actually called it. If somebody got it right, I would be blown away. Like. Like, it's just one of those games that you probably wouldn't even expect me to play. And then you gotta figure it's somehow tied to something. What would it be tied to? Could it be... I don't know. What could it be? Okay, hold on. Hold on a second.
All right. So I gave Kirsten a little cheat, just reminding what, and she's welcome to share that with Raised if she thinks it'll help. But I do want to make a slight little, like, did you know? Right? Wife and I went to go look for, what were we looking for? Oh, there was a special kind of beer my friend had recommended. And so I was curious. I wanted to go check it out. And he's told me that Safeways in Portland carried it. So I went to the Safeway here. While we were in Safeway, I noticed that they actually had our Waterloo strawberry water that we used to get all the time for Target, but Target doesn't seem to carry it. They carry Waterloo, pineapple, black cherry, all the other, but not strawberry. But as we were walking down the aisle, we saw this, and it's going to be backwards, but I just wanted to prove it to you. If you can't read what that says, because the can's backwards and it's a little shiny, it's Jelly Belly. It's flavored water. 0 sugar, 0 calories. It's just terpenes. It's just the flavor that comes, and this one is wild cherry. It tastes like cherry Jelly Bellies. Spelling? Did I misspell something? Wait. I did spell that wrong, but not on purpose. let me fix it. That was not a. My fingers just put them out wrong. But like right there, I'm telling you, it's right there. It's right there. It is pretty broad still, but it's definitely enough. It's definitely enough. Ah! Yeah. No, I will at least give you that much. I'll tell you that there wasn't any cryptic, mistaken, or intentional. It was mistaken. That was not supposed to be spelled that way. I just meant it was tied to something, like I said, something that's arguably been in the works for a really long time, and yeah, tied. I don't know why my fingers just didn't work. It's Monday, leave me alone. I mean, like, there's something I could say right now that would 1000% give it away, but I don't want to say. It's more of a. So I'll give you one more clue, Kirsten, and this goes to everybody else because I've already said this to you guys too. I used a word that has another way to say it that would give it away 100% for sure, no questions asked. If you sort of look at some of those words and maybe switch it around with something else. That's not a great. I guess that's pretty far-fetched. See, I already know what it is. So I'm already like thinking on that wavelength. So, yeah. I don't know. You guys will just have to wait, I guess. I mean, it won't be. I don't think it'll be too much longer before there's a definitive timeline for when I can see the streams happening. Still likely a few months out, though. Could be weeks. I'm thinking months, though. But it's got to be linked up with. That's what I've been saving it for. Watch, it's not even a good game. Well, Robert won't think it is. But I'll just give him an SIR and call it good. Honda? Not that kind of SIR. So I guess a better way to say it, instead of switching a word, it's adding a word. So I used a pretty unusual word. And there's a saying that sort of goes with that word. Well, I'm having too much fun with this. I mean, there could be like an event, or, I mean, a show, or a movie, or time of year, but there's something in the works. And I've been waiting a while for it. And I think some of you have. Some of you probably more than others, too. Some of you are probably like, oh, I cannot wait. And you don't even know. You don't even know. But, like, some of you are probably like, not for me. Oh, no. All right, so I'm at 85%. I almost got this whole slide done dead. Oh, I see you. Looks like I have subtle. I can't see clearly on you. No, that's not good, Judy. I don't like hearing that. 60 frames a second, 4,000 kilobytes a second. Excellent. Like everything on my end showing good. I don't know. Have you tried a system restart, whatever you're watching on, whether it's TV or PC or phone or whatever it is, tablet perhaps, iPad? Yeah, you know, YouTube's been kind of in and out lately, and not as good as the burger joint. It's been lacking. Oh, boy. Look at that. Oh, come on. I felt like that should have dinged off. Oh, shout. I mean, $10 bin. Waiting a long time. I mean, I feel like I've just handed it all to you, but maybe a little too foul for what I would normally play anyway. I'm surprised, you know. So there's something else that could actually totally be similar to. I'm surprised nobody's guessed that either. Now that I'm thinking about it, like, I'm surprised. Okay, so I just need this something on this red one. It's probably on the. Oh, there it is. So it's got to be on the under or something. Maybe on the top over here.
this bad boy off. So well, clearly something on this slide wall that I missed. Not seeing any. Oh, boy, there's some cheeky spots. I hate these poles too. Any kind of fencing is just like the worst. So you gotta hit it from like every angle. There's really no escaping it. Hopefully I hit enough the outside that it'll ring off. But it's still got a ways to go. I guess I'll probably have to come back from this side too, right? Oh, really? Each post? Lame. Death defying. %100% puckering. Lucky here. This ain't my first rodeo, huh? I know where to look some of the time. Not seeing any yellow. Ah! Not to do that. All right. Feeling pretty good about this. Really good. Platform still needs it. I think we're good on all of this. Alright. Back a little second. Okay. No worries, Brian. Yeah, this game can certainly create some motion sickness if you're sensitive to that stuff. I find that when I'm in control, I do better than when I watch, if that makes sense. Something about my brain orchestrating the movement helps me know and not feel that turbulence, right? Like, it doesn't always make it that way, but like, it seems to be that the more Like, if I'm in control of it, I have a better chance. You know, and I've been contemplating, I know this is crazy, I've been contemplating trying to get my VR legs. Maybe buying the VR2. You know, Reese and I were talking about it the other day. He's pretty pissed that it's not wireless. I didn't even know that it was supposed to be and that it came out not wireless. So that wasn't a deal breaker for me. But he was pretty upset about that. And basically what I've been finding is that I can start off with Dramamine and basically play in like 10-minute increments, like 10 minutes a day for like a week, and take Dramamine. And then like the second week, bump it up to like 20 minutes a day. And then like take like a half a dram. So basically you build up the brain's like ability to handle it. Cause like for me, like I mentioned the other day, when I first started playing first-person shooters after my SOCOM years, I struggled to play Call of Duty. There was a game called Black that was really popular that I couldn't play. Like there was a handful of games in that era that I struggled with because I got motion sick. But after playing them for like a couple of weeks, months, it all just sort of subsided. I just stuck with it. And so I wondered if that was the thing for VR, but never really put any energy into figuring it out. And like I said the other day, the company that's making that up-and-coming Alien Invasion game that I'm really excited for, they were talking about, like, how long did it take you to get your VR legs, you know, like, and then they were like, stick with it. It's so worth it. And so that got me thinking, like, well, wait a minute. I mean, gaming is probably headed in that direction, probably 10 years away from that, but, like, I feel like there's going to be a large boost of games in VR and a lot of people playing VR as time goes on, especially like the younger generation, even Rick Reese's kids or whatever, right? Like, I mean, we're hopefully a long ways away from that, but you guys get what I'm saying. Like that next gen is going to be probably highly involved in VR. Now, they probably said that 20 years ago too, when 3D TVs and stuff were coming out, and as we know, 3D TVs are not very popular or very abundant anymore. They exist, people have them, but I don't know that many people are buying 3D movies and things anymore. I don't even know if they make 3D movies anymore for home. I know they used to, but I say I never rang that off. So I'll wait till I retire first to train my brain. Yeah. Definitely don't want to try to stuff too much stuff up there. Try to cram it all in. You always got to delete some to accept the new, right? Alright, well, unless we have like a small job to do, this will likely be the final one. I don't know how much time I'm going to have left over when I'm done, but I mean, I guess I'm already 95%. I just feel like what's left is kind of tedious still. I'm going to have to chase down a bunch of planks or spots. Maybe not. I mean, maybe I've nailed it all the way down. Maybe like I've got it all good. Come on, stand up. Stand up. I wouldn't be mad if here in a second it's like, you just need to get the rooftop and 4 more boards or something. I'm sure I've got a few like downward angles that I'm going to need to look and get from like down below, like some of these bigger tent pieces. Like I just rang off like one of the top panels or whatever they're called. Okay, so you still see a little bit of a hell. Nice one. yellow flashy flash. Oh, yep. I'm gonna say it. I know there's some down over here somewhere. Get to some of those hard to reach places. Nice. Okay, so there's that one too, eh? Nice one. Is that a different piece? It is. Okay, that one's still... Alright, I think we're good there. Let's go get the roof. And then we'll see what's left. Final panel. And no, I other than like Lego, Indiana Jones 2, I didn't really see any guesses at what game I was talking about. Yeah, Wednesday we are playing Evil Dead again. That's the plan. This may be the final week we do that, but as of right now, it is definitely Evil Dead. I'm enjoying it. I'm not sure everybody else is, though. I don't know if the trophy progression is going to be good enough that we will want to continue playing, trying to search for that platinum. You know, I from time to time, I do sense a little frustration from the team. Not necessarily the same person, even like just different moments of like, you know. I know I've been blamed for not sticking around and leaving people behind, but you gotta move fast. So I just, like I said, I don't know where we're gonna go with that. Should be like one more little spot. Okay, 99%. There's something right there. Okay. So, what we got here? Side frames. What about at the top? Second tier panels. See, I knew there was going to be some panels. Panels. Yeet. Okay, let's do this. That's not what I meant to do at all. Okay, so what's going on with this guy? He was supposedly... It must be like right up... Oh, there it is right there. Okay. Oh, come on. Nailed it. Why isn't it ringing off? Sheesh. I think that was all the panels, yeah? Okay, so window frames. We need one more. Where is this one? It's probably gonna be up top, huh? Oh, hey, look at that. It's not even what I was after. No. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Vertical frame. Ew. So vertical frame. It's gonna be one of the tall guys, probably, huh? There it is. So it's probably gonna be in the cracks. Ooh. I see it. I see you. I see you too. Okay. So that guy, I'm guessing he needs to be hit from like the top. Booyakashow. All right. Top frames. Top. Yeah. Two birds, one stone. All right, next. Top door frame. Okay. Probably from Nanda. There it is right there. Booyakashow. Okay, 5th tier ring. So we're probably on the 5th tier, eh? Ah. Boom goes the dynamite. Only 3 things left, it shows. 5th tier panels. So I got a bunch of these guys. Oh, nailed it. Come on. Ah! So it's got to be like those bottom edges, probably. Let's see if I can pick this bad boy up. We want to put him right over here. Hey. That worked out rather nicely. Not seeing any, like, stuff I need to hit either, so that's good. Fifth tier panel. So I got one of those guys left. So probably gonna be around the top here. I'm guessing like right down in here. And that's got to be it, right? It's just the one that's flashing. Yes. All right, so fourth tier panels. There's one right there. Huh? There's still one more left, huh? It's probably going to be one of the cheekier ones around here. There it is. Got it on the way down. That's what's up. Okay, and then we've got second tier panels, 14 of 15. Second tier. That's going to be these guys, isn't it? All right, so it's basically the same thing as on the other side. Boom. And then slide frame. So those are those adjustment things. And I've got 5 left. Is that one right there? No. Cool. 2 frames left.
Woo-hoo-hoo! Nailed it. Ah. All right, so we got roughly 25 minutes left. I don't know that I can handle this in 25 minutes. What's my career looking like? Let's go ahead and see what the trophy is. If there is one. Private jet, right? Yep. Okay, private jet says... Super simple achievement here. You simply have to spray the 5 parts on the private jet level and complete them before you complete anything else. Okay, so we should be able to make that happen. It says first, the fairly sizable laser, not the mounting or the wiring though. So laser. Okay, now why is that not showing up there? Laser. Okay, let's go ahead and get rid of this.
Get all up in there.
Laser all the way up. Huh? Okay, so there's the laser mount. Finish off the laser first. And then let's focus on whatever else we need. Got a little piece under there. You guys see that? Alright, so let's see. We got laser two. Okay, so just the laser, not the mounting or the wiring. Okay, so laser is pretty good, huh? I haven't got it though. 96%. That's mount. I'm not seeing any. Oh, maybe right here. Okay. That's wiring. Whoa, bro. Just not seeing any more possible spots I could get that's not part of the mount. This angle? I just nailed that, didn't I? Oh, I guess that's part of it, huh? Oh, okay. So now I need the... Secondly, and 2 anti-gravity boosters from the bottom of each wing. Vertical stabilizers, anti-gravity boosters. funny anglage here. Work out just about perfect. So we'll take our screenshot for next week too. And we'll wrap it up. Of course, we'll be back on Wednesday with Evil Dead. And possibilities of maybe a Peppa Pig on Thursday, if not Friday, depending on things. And, you know, with the new one coming out, like, I have no idea if anyone will even watch the original one. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like people will come and like, ha ha ha, Brian's playing, you know, Peppa Pig, wah. But I don't think there's going to be like, oh my God, he's playing Peppa Pig. You know, like, I don't think it's going to be that big of a deal. Robert will show up and be like, oh, God, another crappy game. But, I mean, that's typical, standard operating Robert procedures. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that plane game. I was sort of mentioning earlier that when their game comes out, I should have a shot at getting it. But it's like a aerial combat game, but it's like super simple. It looks like almost like Snoopy and the Red Baron or something. Like it looks fun. Last but not least, the 2 anti-gravity panels on top. So that's probably the top piece there. Well, all right. Almost kind of dangerous using that big old wide spray there. All right. And one more to go. Can I get over the top? Yes, sir. You know, I mean, in all reality, I could probably finish this. Like, I've already got 6%. And I'm probably closer to 8 by the time I get done, no? But you can show. Let's give it a go. We got 14 minutes. I think we can do this. I know there's going to be some trickery, but I'd rather get this guy out of the way than wait for me next week. Ooh, glass panel 1. Glass panel 2. That should be getting pretty good to go, huh? Alright, so most of the nose clean. Should be getting this frame done any second too, huh? Probably some backward stuff. I gotta come at it from the other angle. But yeah, there's some over here too. Oh, here we go. Whoa! Looking at the chat, trying to get it back to chat from the guide. I was guiding the wrong way. Ted Lasso's about to come back too, and it's reportedly the final season, which is kind of a bummer. I don't know if Sudeikis has something else going on. Like I mentioned him earlier, of maybe being cast in something else. I don't remember what it was. But there's some remake of The Room being done, and I can't remember who it was. It was somebody that you wouldn't expect to be at the helm of that movie, but you know, actors gotta act. They gotta eat too. Pretty good about the oh well, that shut me up real quick, didn't it? Yeah. Mode gets mucky real fast. I don't like it. Say, give me that window! Oh, not mean to fall. Whole side's getting fairly close. Maybe not. I don't like it when he tucks it away like that. It's kind of scary. You know, I had to fill up my power washer 2 different times yesterday to power wash for a couple of hours. I don't know who's paying the gas bill for this or who's toting the water around because there seems to be endless water, but I'm glad it ain't me. That's all I will say. I'm glad it ain't me because gas is expensive these days. And it goes pretty fast. About 35, 40 minutes per tank, I would say. Somewhere in there. Maybe an hour if you're lucky. So I was out there for just under 3 hours. And technically I filled it up 3 times, but I stopped on the... I just filled it up and was done. Gas can was basically empty, so I figured I'd go ahead and just get that settled so that I could potentially take it and get it filled up at some point. Well, I'm gonna have to go 5 or so over. Maybe. Just depends on how good of a job I do on sticking all these corners and stuff. I do feel like the reflection properties are maybe a little bit glowier on the PS5. I don't know if it's because the version I was playing hadn't had like a cosmetic update or something. Like they may have improved it on the Xbox and it may look equally as beautiful, but I feel like there's a lot of gleam on the PS5 version, and I've sort of complained about it a little bit because you can see like things reflecting off in the distance sometimes, like grass or whatever. Like inside the hangar, it's not really a problem. But by the way, did you get the second DLC on the PowerWash? I don't have either of the DLCs currently, not installed anyways. I'm not focused on that until I get done with this. And I don't mean this project, just the career mode. I'll definitely jump in and finish off the game with all them DLCs, and I hear there's even more planned too. So my goal is that by the time I get there, that there will be, you know, a couple, 2, 3 of them. It sounds like the second one's already released, so there will at least be 2 of them, huh? It's going to be like my grand finale on this game is the DLCs. Hey Jaden, what is up? Welcome to the stream. How many hours do you have to do on this game? I don't know how many are left, but I mean we're getting to be in the 3/4 of the career range done, and then there's some challenges that need to be done too in a different mode. Grandmother's calling me back. I'll catch up with her in a bit. But yeah, I know that when I played it the first time around on Xbox, I think it took 14 streams, you know, guesstimating that they were all 4 hours, and they may not have been. But, you know, guesstimating that, you know, that's about 44, 45 hours. But I also tackled the game very differently this time, so it should take me a significant amount less. But we'll see. Like, I bought the power washer sooner. I didn't spend any money on stuff that I didn't need, like cosmetics or solutions, because you can get like basically like soaps and things to help you, but they don't really help you. I mean, they sort of do, but not on a level that I want to spend money on them. And so we did not do that this time. And I bought, like I said, a power washer, upgraded and all that stuff earlier. And as a result, I'm plowing through. Now, I also paid attention to the trophies, so I won't have to go back and replay like a handful of levels, because I did have to do that for the first time. That's not happening this time. So way more efficient this time, but what that looks like overall, not quite sure yet. That's some cheeky wing space right there. So this wing's pretty much done, at least on the bottom. Well, so I'm going to have to go more than 5 minutes over, it looks like. That's okay, though. I'm totally fine with that. Streams, yes, guys. Goat Simulator. Yeah, definitely played Goat Simulator and Goat Simulator 3. Had a blast with both. Sort of hesitant or paused on doing guides for any games other than Lego at this current time, and it's just because like I just have not had any luck. The reception of other games is not the same for people, and I don't know if it's just because like, you know, somebody has like a Last of Us creator that they go to for their Last of Us and they don't want to use it, or if people even know we did some of those. Like YouTube has been terrible as a platform, letting our subs know what we've done. And part of it's due to the way that the system's set up, and part of it's just because it's not geared towards the creator, or not towards a creator like me anyways. And ever since we got that strike way back when, like I swear it was like 2007 or something, things have just not flowed the same as they once did. I've thought about starting another channel, but, you know, it's hard to do. Like, I did that with HTG TV. That was a very different premise. I don't know that it did any better or worse than, you know, the beginning of... But at the same time, like, it's not where I'd like it to be, so I went back to this. But, message just got left. Grandma left me a message. But yeah, we thought about, you know, Goat Sim 3 guy. We thought about, but I just had fun playing it. That's all I can say about that. Looking like a Dalmatian up in here with all these little speckles. There's definitely a lot more tedious wires and things that I forgot about. I'll bust this out in like 10 minutes. Not! Can I get there? The laser's kind of blocking me. Gotta wiggle it just a little bit. Gotta get those funny angles. Sweet. Hey, Kirsty, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Lots of people rolling through today saying, hey, appreciate that. That's what I appreciate about you. tedious front work. Oh. Well, over halfway. Hopefully most of the tedious stuff is done. I know I got this left wing over here still. Oh, there's some Abunda stuff too. Those funny angles are never great to me. It's a funny angle. Somebody actually called out the movie that's from the other day on one of the comments. They were like, what? That's from Snatch. That's one of the greatest movies of all time. I love seeing it because not everybody knows that. You could park a jumbo jet up in there, you could. It was a funny angle. You asking me what I'm going to do up the street? I will be catching some food. And then probably checking in with my website guy to see if they've got any more stuff that I can mess with. I've sort of been on hold for a minute. It's driving me nuts because, like, I know I can be, like, way further than I am right now, but I don't even have the access I need to do it. So, I mean, I'm working at their pace, right? Like, they'll get their website done when they give me the info that I need. But I'd like to get some progress going. Tomorrow, hopefully, I'll get a bunch of stuff done. But it's possible I might not get any. I might stream Peppa Pig tomorrow. Keep teasing that Peppa Pig stream. I don't know if it'll ever happen, though, if I'm being honest. There's part of me that's like, you should do it. And the rest of me is like, don't do it, no! It's not the funnest. Nap time for Chacho, huh? Yeah, I gotta put some stuff in the roast too. I can smell it singing away down there. It smells so good. I'm so hungry. I'll probably have like an Eggo waffle or something as a snack. Something simple. Wife went shopping yesterday. I don't know what all we have though, so. Well, I'm feeling like I've got like a majority of the underside of this plane done. Ring. Hello? Is anybody there? I might give that Resident Evil 4 demo another go too, because that game's coming out soon. And definitely looking forward to playing that. I'm going to be bad at it. Like, I don't have any like special knowledge or memories or even a guide that I've been following in the past. Like, I just literally played it. In full disclosure, I played the majority of my stuff on the Wii, and then the Wii was just so bad I ended up buying it on PS3 when it came out, because I think it came out on the Wii first, or maybe it was a GameCube game and then it re-released. I don't remember how, but I remember it being limited on its release at first. Maybe I'm totally wrong, but that's how I remember it. And it's tough. I definitely don't want to die over and over and over again on that game, but I likely will. Hoosier, what up? Going a little long today just to finish up this this private jet. I think this is the last little section that I've got for the under, and then I'm done. Just got to go up top. Oh, footy number! We're making good ground, 30% left. Challenge. Yeah, I have no idea if they're hard. I'm hoping they're not super short. Like, I'm hoping one of them will take like a whole stream or more. Like that Tomb Raider one looks pretty interesting, but I have no idea how long it's gonna take. I know that that last pyramid one took me longer than the stream. I did some of that off stream, so I might do some of that again too, but we shall see. So yeah, I gotta get the armpits, if you will, of these guys. DLCs have 5 levels now, huh? Okay. Well, I hope they're not short, is all I'm saying. That's cool, though. 5 levels. Alright, well, let's see here. Is there anything on... Okay, let's get this first. Looks like I got all of that. Let's do this. One little crack at this again. Yeah, see, I didn't get a lot of this. Okay, let's get up to it. Shh. Too easy. Oh, snap. Hoosier with a 10-piece. Let's go. Ooh. Appreciate the love. That's awesome. Good luck to the 10 lucky recipients. It's been like a week or so since we've seen any activity like that, so greatly appreciate it. Ooh, Myra, congrats on becoming a member. Grant, congrats on becoming a member. Mets fan, congrats on becoming a member. Edward J. Fuller Jr., thanks for becoming a member. Congrats. Oh, snap. Joseph Morpheum, congrats on becoming a member. This is annoying. It's glorious, dude. It's celebratory time. Cat M, thanks for the support. I guess really it's thanks Hoosier. But had to have been a subscriber to have any part of this. Wow, Gaming Shorts. Thanks for, well, again, lucky. You got lucky. Next up, who do we got? Who do we got? Who do we got? Orange Moose. Love it. That's a fun one. Ay, ay, ay. Ooh, I don't even know how to say that one. Nez, congrats. Welcome to becoming a member. Kitty's Gaming. I think that was it, right? Yep. Congrats. All right, sweet deal. Spice things up a wee bit, huh? Xbox. What'd you get on? You just got like a new Xbox, or you got a new game for there? What? I missed the post if you said it. One day I will unsub for this. All right, we'll make sure we'll turn off your ability to receive memberships then, Chacho. We'd hate for you to become a member again of somebody else's generosity. Xbox S. All right. They're pretty good consoles. I know Tyler P has one and he likes it. He's been able to do all he wants and more. Now, it does limit you on the disc factor, but, I mean, if you're not planning on buying discs, then not a deal at all. I personally bought the X just in case, and I'm glad I did because I do tend to play, like, 360 games and stuff that aren't on digital. Like somebody said earlier that Indiana Jones 2 was on Game Pass. I don't know that it is. It might be, but I don't think it is. There's a lot of them. Indiana might be, but I don't think 2 is. But I haven't really looked and scoured lately, so it's possible they may have added it, but I just don't remember that being one that they have there. Gray's back. PlayStation for the win. Whatever. You've bought an Xbox every single launch. You just sell them 3 weeks later. That's on you. I still play my Xbox frequently. In fact, that's where we're going to be playing the Silent Hill 2 HD as well. Wifey and I. For me, it's more about like the ability to have options. I don't always need them all, and I do dominate on the PlayStation for sure. So I would agree with Gray that the PlayStation for the win, but you know, the flexibility of having them both has always been a nice thing for me.
Nobody asked. Same with you. Are you speaking to yourself? All right, we 94%. This is almost over. I still have the Xbox One, the launch day one as well. I got rid of my 360 a long time ago when I got the one, actually. Because I figured, why have both consoles when it plays both? But now I wish I would have kept my 360 just because... just to have my console collection, you know, continue to grow. But I went out and bought a 64 because I'd sold my 64. I still haven't got a GameCube replacement for the one that I had and sold either. You know, at some point I'd like to have a bunch of them. And I've decided I'm not going to buy an NES. I'm going to buy an NES and Super Nintendo player that plays them in HD. There's a couple of them that are out there. Pretty much just tip. Yeah, GameCube is a blast from the past. My GameCube I bought from a friend, and then like 6 months later, he was like, all right, I want it back. I was like, that was never part of the deal, bro. Like, he's like, no, you said you would. I want it back. I just need money. I was like, bro, that was never talked about. And he lived in Portland, so I just hung up the phone. I was like, dude, I ain't listening to this crap. And like 3 hours later, he showed up at my house and he did a big burnout in front of my house. Basically destroyed his clutch trying to show off, and then almost had to get towed out of here. And I never ever gave him the console back because it was my console. I was never told him I was gonna sell it back to him or none of that. And he was trying to give me less money. He was trying to GameStop me, and I was like, no way, bro, this is not happening. And he freaked out on me, and I quit talking to him. That was a long time ago. That was like a long time ago. All right, so what is left? It's gotta be down under, huh? Okay, so what crap is this? It's got to be like one of those little tiny, what's this thing called? Oh, look at that. It's right there. Yeah. Right, yeah. All right, so fuselage. Hey. All right. I don't want to say what that looked like while it was flashing. Okay, so there's another one. Hey, hey! Stop pressing the button, Brian! So it's got... there it is. Okay, hydraulic pipes. Hydraulic pipe. I feel like it's gonna be like one of these. What's that? That's landing gear. It's like, why isn't it telling me what it is? Like, there's definitely things that should be popping up. Landing gear door. What's the other one? Tail scoop. Is that the tail scoop?
Wing wirings ×2. So that's probably up on top, eh? We'll come back to this hydraulic pipe crap. Okay, so I gotta get the other one too, huh? Silly wabbit. All right, tail scoop. Still not seeing the hydraulic pipes. I mean, is Popeye around here somewhere with like a new age? Da 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 da. Not that kind of pipe. All right, what's the tail scoops? It's gotta be down here. Yeah, boy. So hydraulic pipe. That'll be it. Y'all ready for this? I don't see any glowy bits. Nothing is flashing. It's got to be up inside one of these things then. Freaky show. Nailed it. First try. So, got it done. We'll see what it is. We'll take a quick screenshot, and then we are out of here. Your order is on the way. Wow, my cereal has already shipped. That's pretty impressive. Speaking of ship, the Frolic boat. Looking to see if there is a trophy for this one. I don't remember there being one for this one, but so washroom, delaying the inevitable, private jet we got done. So it looks like monster truck would be the next trophy based one, but let's go ahead and boat. No boat. Okay, so we're good there. Let's go ahead and launch it. That's a good question. And we'll go ahead and see here. What's the best view on this bad boy? Boom. Now you've seen next week's thumbnail already. Oh, you know what I can do real quick? Pretty sure I can go. But you can shout, soup connoisseur. I also believe that I can get my donut. And now I gotta go here. I think it was it the Prime Vista, or I guess I should have looked to see which one it was for, huh? Prime Vista 3000. So 1500. Okay, so it's this one. So go back in there. Resume job. It's here. And here. And then here. No? So did I what? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Which one did I buy it for? Prime Vista 3000. 3000. So it's the heavy duty. What am I doing wrong? That's why I got the wrong stupid one. Bling. Oh, wait. Do I have to complete one with it? I forget what it is. I have to dress it up as one, but I don't remember. All right. Screenshot taken.
we're going to go. We got actually pretty far today. We're not quite to the corner left, but we're almost there. Probably 2 more streams of career, and then we'll be on to the DLC and the challenges. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out. It's been a fun Monday. Hopefully you guys enjoyed yourself a wee bit. I will be back on Wednesday for sure with Evil Dead and our team of funsies. Hopefully Greg will get motorboated a bunch. I know he loves that. And yeah, and then Friday we'll be playing some Apex as well. Maybe some fill-in days in between. We'll have to wait and see. But you guys already know the drill. Head on over to any of our social medias. If you have not already, please check out HappyThumbsGaming.com. And I hope you enjoy our new outro as well. Anyways, guys, that is going to do it for me. As always, until next time, see ya.